Welcome, one and all, to Scotch and Smoke Rings. Great to have each and every one of you on the program today. Going to be a great night. We're playing more Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's after a week of great live streams, Hogwarts Legacy on Monday, and then we did The Last of Us yesterday. And the game is definitely getting really interesting. I'm starting to get comfortable with the game mechanics. Now that I have unlocked both of the holsters, I can actually switch weapons quickly enough to be, effective in combat. So that's a great relief. I don't know why, but I have been experiencing some upload throttling from my internet service provider. This happened last year, and it's happening again now. Typically hits on Wednesdays, but as we saw last week during Scotch and Smoke Rings, it could happen on Thursdays as well. So just bear that in mind. Hopefully everything will be okay, but there might be a moment where I'll have to fiddle with my mobile hotspot in order to continue with the broadcast. But for now, we're live, and it's a solid green light on my monitor, and I'm ready to play more Resident Evil 4. We're live on both Facebook and YouTube. Good to see everyone on Facebook today. Toby, Douglas, Jessica, and of course all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Changed One, Alt Grendel, Adam M, Julian Z, No Name, Davina Lighter, IMG Snap, Hellcat, Greg, Timberjack, Just Rice, and Adam M with the first gift of Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you very much, Adam M. He gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships. And congratulations to Murden Philippe, Sarah Bear, Johnny Turner, IMG Snap, and Mitchell Shelton. Hey, that's great. What a wonderful way to start off the broadcast today. And it's No Name with the first super chat of the day. He says, what would bears be without bees? Ears. That they most certainly would. Bears without bees is ears. Wonderful, No Name. Thank you for that one. Excellent contribution. Alt Grendel says, poop jokes aren't exactly my favorite, but they're a solid number 2. It's better than a solid number 1, right? That would be cause for concern. Jessica on Facebook says, I swear the winter in Wisconsin has really made me want a nuclear winter instead. Yeah, the winter in the Pacific Northwest has been crazy too. It snowed on Tuesday, I believe it was, and it's been cold. It's just been a really cold spring so far. So I'm looking forward to the weather warming up a little bit for the place to start acting a bit more like spring. I can only imagine what it's like in Wisconsin. I suppose I could also look up the weather by Googling it, but I don't want to. Anyway, thank you, Jessica. Stimpack442 says, lucky you guys, it's hot as hell down here in Florida. I mean, I have to say, if I had to pick between too cold and hot as hell, I guess I'd go with too cold. Because it's a lot easier to warm up than it is to cool down. I mean, if you get too hot and you're in a cold place, you can always go outside to cool down. But if you get too hot and you're in a warm place, going outside isn't going to change anything. Cleansed in Fire says, what's the best cheese to use to disguise a horse? Mascarpone. Is that how it's pronounced? Is it Mascarpone? I always pronounced it mascarpone. Or maybe I tried to make it sound fancy, like mascarpone. But it's mascarpone? Is that really how it's pronounced? Mascarpone. I always tried to just roll an R, and it always sounds better. Of course, there's no R in that one, so it's it's a little bit trickier. Andrew on YouTube says, it's going between a nice warm weather of 70 degrees to a cool 30 degrees here in Michigan. That is some wild weather changes. It got into the 40s earlier this week, but it's been staying in the 60s most of the time during the day, though it does get into the 50s at night. It's definitely a lot better than the 30s. Timberjack says mascarpone. I mean, that's what I thought. I thought it was like mascarpone, not mascarpone. Mascarpone. Oh, is there an R in mascarpone? Mascarpone. Okay. No Name says, how did the hipster burn his tongue? He drank his coffee before it was cool. Oh, that's nice. Hipsters love coffee. And they love everything before it's cool. Brilliant. Julian Z says, hi Ox, so good to see you on this Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. Loving The Last of Us. It's incredible how much time you've spent in Fallout that you can recognize Boston by its landmarks in another game. I was blown away. Like, we get to the Boston Common, and I recognized it, and then we're outside the Massachusetts State House, and I recognized it, and even before we got there, I'm like, Park Street Station is right over here somewhere, and what happens? We stumble into Park Street Station. I've never been to Boston my entire life, but yeah, it's just really, really well done. Both games, if I can navigate myself around having never been to Boston, both games did a really good job. It was fascinating. Kyle Warfield on Facebook says, there's a character that will come up later on in this game that you've never met before. He's the villain of Resident Evil 1. Okay, are you just giving me... Kyle, why are you just telling me what's going to happen in the game? I'm going to stop reading there. I mean, maybe you were very judicious about how the information you wanted to share with me, and you're not giving me any spoilers, but if I get 3/4 of the way through your comment and you're in the middle of telling me what I'm going to stumble upon later in the game, I mean, you don't need to tell me what's going to happen. I'm going to get there by playing the game, right? So, anyway, I'm sure you weren't trying to give me spoilers, but I'm not going to finish reading the comment because I just don't know. Anyway, thank you very much, Kyle. Alt Grendel says, did you know that Peruvian owls always hunt in pairs? It's because they're in cahoots. They're in cahoots. Peruvian owls. In cahoots. Wow. That's a good one. I mean, I liked it. There's many layers there. Not that many, but enough. Thank you, Alt Grendel. John M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you very much, John M. And congratulations to Clell Biggs, Claude Rains, G. Slater, Stimpack 442. Is that all 5? Hold on. And El Rondorio. Congratulations, all 5 of you. And thanks very much, John M. All right, Kyle says there was no spoilers. All right, let me see if I can get back to his comment. What was he saying? He's the villain of Resident Evil 1. Okay, so that gives me a spoiler for Resident Evil 1, which I've never played. He hired Ada in Resident Evil 2. He was the villain of the game between 3 and 4. He plays a minor role in this game. He's the villain of 5. Again, I've never played 5, so there's a spoiler for that one. And there's a character related to in 6, and a spin-off game about his sister. Needless to say, he's an important character. Kyle, great. Thank you, Kyle. I'm going to meet him when I play the game later, and we'll see if I recognize him. Wandering Paladin says, I prefer cold to heat because when I'm cold, I can always put on another layer. I can only strip off so much when I get hot, and no one wants that. Self-burn there, but I hear you. I'm very much the same way. You can always take layers off if you get too hot. Adam M says, yeah, but if you get too cold, you could lose a finger. If you get too hot, you're not going to be around to care. Yeah, but by the time you get to the point where you're losing fingers, it's already numb, right? It's not like your fingers fall off and you go, I felt every one of them. No, by the time you get to the point where your fingers are solid and they're black and they snap off, you can't even feel them anyway. So, Catspog Gaming and Crafting says Anne is a geologist. I call her Roxanne. Roxanne, because she's a geologist. Catspaw Gaming, that was nice. Thank you so much, Catspaw. Cleansed in Fire says, why did the penny arrest the nickel? Because she was a copper. Well, yes, the copper. Well, cops. That's what cops do. But do cops typically arrest nickels? Why was the nickel arrested? Cops can be cops without arresting. Just saying. Rachel says, has your oldest asked to play Fallout yet? Yeah, both of my kids have asked me to play Fallout, and I have said, maybe when you're older. They're not quite old enough yet to play the games, even though the older Fallouts in particular are pretty cartoony with the violence. It's still bloody, and I don't want them to get into it just yet. Vicky T says, good evening, Ox. Would you kindly send me a birthday shout out tonight? It's my 30th, and I'm celebrating with you in the chat. Well, congratulations, Vicky T, on your 30th birthday. That's a huge milestone. I remember my 30th like it was yesterday. I remember my 40th like it was yesterday. Boy, I'm probably going to be saying that. I'm going to remember my 50th like it was yesterday pretty soon, won't I? But you know what? You're just 30. You're young. You've got your entire adulthood ahead of you. And that's amazing. I'm so glad you're spending it with all of us. Inca Hoots. Ashbot says, hey Ox, great Friday Eve. My husband and I have our Thanks Killer shirts on, and we're ready for Resident Evil 4. What's the best kind of music to listen to when fishing? Something catchy. That's great, Ashbot. I'm glad you've got your Thanks Killer shirts on. It was one of my first designs in my shop, and I think it turned out really, really well. Jessica on Facebook says, what's the difference between cats and commas? Cats have claws at the end of their paws. Commas are the paws at the end of a clause. That's for the English majors out there. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Jessica. Jareth on YouTube says, today my son asked me, can I have a bookmark? I burst into tears. He's 12 years old and still doesn't know my name. I'm assuming it's not Mark. Thank you, Jareth. Love the avatar, by the way. Good old Disco Elysium. Josh Bunton says, boom, 4 hours, but how are you liking Resident Evil 4? I'm enjoying it so far. You're right, it has only been 4 hours. Really, only 6 hours. Well, let's see. This is my third broadcast. We did 2 hours. Was it only 2 hours? I forget. It's been like, 4 hours. It's been about 4 hours, but I'm enjoying Resident Evil 4. Of course, the inventory management thing is really annoying. But aside from that, I'm slowly getting back into Resident Evil gameplay. It's pretty familiar, so I love it. No Name says, I prefer hot to cold. I can wear my Speedo and insult everyone's eyes. I mean, to be fair, you could do that when it's cold as well. But I think it would even be more insulting to people's eyes if it was cold. Anyway, yeah, good point. And I didn't even mean that as a pun. Good point. It's cold outside in a Speedo. Loot Goblin says, I had to dig out my front door. Almost 3 feet of snow. I'm moving somewhere warm. Loot Goblin, I couldn't blame you if you chose to. So many people in my neck of the woods are moving to Arizona just because they're sick and tired of Seattle's rain. They've lived here in the Pacific Northwest for their entire lives. They get to a certain age and they're like, you know what? I'm done. I want sun, and I'm going to go to Arizona. And that's what they do. They just go to Arizona. Brett Bus says, come on, Ox. I played Fallout 2 when I was 7 or 8, and the opening cutscene only scarred me for life. Yeah, and that doesn't even show any blood. It's just the silhouette of children waving and then machine gun fire. No blood. I mean, sure, when you're actually fighting in the game, there's blood and you can murder children. But come on, it's an isometric game with tiny little pixels. It's not exactly the same. I don't know if my kids could play Fallout 2. It was a different age. Like when we were kids, and the games we had to play were complicated. They were tricky to figure out. But because technology was so new and the gaming was so new, it didn't matter how clunky everything was. It still seemed cutting edge, and we wanted to sit there and figure it out. Now, with the accessibility of all of the games kids are playing and all of these apps on smartphones, I don't know if any kids today would have the patience to sit down and try and figure out how to play a game like Fallout 2. So I don't think I need to worry about my kids playing Fallout 2 anytime soon. Cat's Paw Gaming and Crafting says, today is my hubby's 40th birthday. Can you say happy birthday to him? Absolutely. Happy birthday to Cat's Paw Gaming's husband. Happy 40th birthday. Congratulations to you. You only turned 40 once. It's a big one. You are now over the hill, but you're in good company. I'm on the other side, on my way down the other side of that hill as well. Timberjack says, I hope No Name Speedo is Oxhorn themed. Listen, I don't know where you got this idea, but I don't have a line of Oxhorn themed underwear. I don't have an entire category of Oxhorn themed nighties or swimwear. Like, I'm not going to have my name plastered on Speedos and swimsuits and bikinis and lingerie. Ever. I mean, there was that time I had the ox thong. That was a long time ago, and it's been gone for a while. There's no one on this planet who owns an ox thong, unless you made it yourself. In which case, I can't help you. That's up to you. Julian Z says, Ox, now I wonder, when they get older, how will you introduce Fallout to your kids who are interested? Will you tell them to start at 1 or at 3 or even 4? I mean, we're assuming that these games will continue to work at that time, right? I mean, when my kids get old enough, well, that's actually coming up pretty quick. Yeah, that's coming up pretty quick. God, they're growing fast. You know what? I don't think my daughter's going to be interested at all. Like, she doesn't like anything scary, anything bloody. She's just not that kind of kid. She likes cute things. She's 8, okay? And that's a great age to like cute things. Even some of the games she plays can sometimes scare her. Like, my kids are really into this game called Doors for Roblox. It's a Roblox game. And that game will sometimes scare her. And it's not a scary game. But, yeah, so I don't think she's going to get into the Fallout stuff. But my son loves gadgets. He loves mechanisms. He loves machines. He loves all of the little guns I have on display from the Fallout universe. He just wants to play with my Ranger Sequoia day in and day out. Even though it doesn't fire, it's a plastic 3D print replica of a Ranger Sequoia. He loves the fact that the cylinder spins, and, you know, he wants to know how the Pip-Boy works. He loves all that sort of stuff. So I can see a time when he'll be old enough to play the Fallout games. And, I mean, he's 10 years old now, and he's almost mature enough, I think, to be able to handle blood and violence in these games. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. In terms of where will they start, I can guarantee that they won't have the patience or the interest to play Fallouts 1, 2, or Tactics. When it comes to old games, it immediately turns them off. if they see old video of the original Super Mario on the NES, they'll skip the video just because they don't like anything old. And I don't understand, but, you know, then again, I'm not a kid anymore, but they don't want to watch any old video game footage. They don't, if it's outdated, they're not interested. So I don't know if they would even play Fallout 3 in New Vegas, which is a shame, really, because the story is, especially for New Vegas, are just so good. But even Fallout 4, it's aging a bit. It still looks really good, and it still plays really well. But compared to some of the newer games we've streamed on this channel, you know, even Fallout 4 is starting to, you know, get a little rough around the edges in certain places. So we'll see how they take to the games when they get to the right age. Kunk says, my son got into Columbia, had to tell the world. Congratulations, Kunk, and to your son. World, Kunk's son got into Columbia. The world needs to know this. That's amazing. Congratulations. You should be very proud, Kunk. Toby Noble on Facebook says, today I got to play Dave Mira Freestyle BMX on my birthday and get to end it with Scotch and smoke rings. Good day, Ox. Thank you, Toby Noble. Happy birthday to you as well. We've got lots of birthdays in the chat today. Well, happy birthday to you, Toby. Josh Bunton says, sorry, Ox, I meant 4 years, not hours. Damn autocorrect fail. I thought you were talking about how many hours I've played of Resident Evil. No, that was Josh Bunton. Got you. Okay, so you're talking... No, that was Josh. Did you say years? Anyway, that's okay. Autocorrect will do it to us all. Rachel says, my wedding is in 3 weeks. Can I get a smoke ship of my fiance and I flying away on a magic sailboat in the sky to the honeymoon, leaving all wedding planning responsibilities behind? Absolutely. I've been through that entire process, and man, it's so great when it's done. When the honeymoon comes and the wedding is over, you will feel nothing but relief for a while. All right, smoke ship time. Pay close attention and get that screenshot button ready, because if you blink, you'll miss it. Whoa! Holy cow, I hope you got that. It wasn't there for very long. If you blinked, you missed it. But for the briefest of moments before your very eyes was a smoke ship. And it wasn't really a ship. It was more like a, painting, a diorama, a scene of Rachel and her fiance on a magic carpet flying off into honeymoon land to do honeymoon things and not worry about wedding planning or any other responsibilities for a week or so. Congratulations on your upcoming nuptials, Rachel, and I hope you have a lot of rest and relaxation afterwards, certainly, but hopefully before then as well. Adam M says, dang, 3 foot of snow. We had 3 foot of sun. I mean, 3 feet of sun, you can't see much with only 3 feet of sun. 3 feet in front of your face, that's about it. Rough stuff. Urarur says, wish me luck, Ox, moving from Texas to Florida. Oh, wow. Okay. I had nothing against Florida, but wow. I've seen all of those Florida Man news articles, and I don't know if I would ever want to live in Florida. I'm sure the weather's great, and it's got the beaches, but also hurricanes and golf courses. Lots and lots and lots of golf courses. Also gators. But you know what? Good luck to you. I hope the move is successful, and I hope you don't get eaten by a gator. Stay safe. Ashbot says, my grief counselor died. He was so good, I don't even care. Hey, all right. And with that, we're going to drink some alcohol. Thank you, Ashbot. Cheers, everybody. Bottoms up. First with the rum. Then with the scotch. That's how we do Thursday nights. Rockland F says, at what age is Tolkien appropriate? That's a good question, and it's something I'm trying to figure out. I read The Hobbit to my kids last month for the first time. And it was very well received by my son. He loved it, and he instantly started talking about Lord of the Rings. He wants me to start reading that immediately. My daughter, she didn't like any of the monsters. Any talk of the spiders in Mirkwood, the trolls talking about how they were going to eat the dwarves, the dragon, like anything that had any amount of peril. She did not like that. So I think she might be, she's 8, but I think she might be a bit young right now for Tolkien. But you know what? I don't know if I want to read The Lord of the Rings to the kids, mainly because it's really a teenager series, and it's one of those things where I want them to read it on their own. I remember when I was a teenager and I got into The Lord of the Rings, it just sparked my imagination. I had never read anything like it, and I immersed myself in the world. I got to read it at my own pace. I got to see how new words were spelled. I learned a lot of wonderful new words, and I think I want them both to have that experience as well. If they want me to read it to them, I'll read it to them, but maybe they'll be old enough by the time I let them read Lord of the Rings that they can read it on their own without me being there. We're going through a bunch of other books. I got the Chronicles of Narnia series. We haven't started it yet, but I remember reading that when I was younger. I'm going to read that to the kids. We're in the middle of reading the BFG. And it's an interesting book. I had never read the BFG when I was a kid, and I never saw the movie The BFG, but it was really highly rated and well reviewed, and so I bought it, and I'm in the middle of reading it to my kids. I'm about halfway through with it, and this is one of the most violent books I've ever read. Here, I've finished The Hobbit, and I'm like, all right, let's get a child-friendly, easygoing, sort of fun, silly book for the kids to sort of, forget about the spiders from The Hobbit. And I get the BFG, and it's all about giants with horrible breaths and evil eyes chewing on people and tearing them up and eating children. And, it's violent. It's like a violent book. And my poor daughter will just sit there and cover her ears. And I'm sitting here reading a children's book. I'm like, oh, God. It's by Roald Dahl, right? The guy who did the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And I should have guessed, right? Because Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is a children's book about amazing ways to kill children. What crazy and inventive way can we get rid of these kids? In the movie, I haven't read the book, but in the movie, at the very end, you see the kids walk away. But I doubt that's the case in the book. I think he kind of kills the kids in the book. Like the Blueberry Girl, they kind of roll her away at the end of the movie. But I have a feeling like in the book, like that's it. Like she gets turned into a blueberry and that's it for her. If the BFG is anything to go by, because he is not shy about talking about all of the awful and nasty ways giants eat children. And this is the book I'm reading to my kids. So my son is sitting there like, okay, whatever. My daughter's not having any of it. So, yeah, that's what I get for trying to find something a little less violent than The Hobbit. Lane Berry says, yesterday was my sister's first daughter's actual birthday. My sister's first daughter's actual birthday. I see. It was the birthday of your sister's firstborn female child. Born 6 weeks early, but everyone is healthy and doing good. Cheers. Thank you, Lane Berry. Congratulations to your sister and her first daughter. That's amazing. A preemie, but it's all working out great. So I hear. That's wonderful. The Dark Clarine says, listening to you while my fill an urn necklace with the ashes of my best fur friend Xavier. Thank you, Ox, for your videos. Well, thank you, the Dark Clarine. Sorry to hear about your loss, but I'm glad that you have found a way to keep a little bit of Xavier with you every day. Julian Z says, well, even if they don't end up playing it, at least they will be able to experience it by watching your videos. It'll be like you telling them a story. That's true, if they're interested in the lore of the Fallout 4 universe, or the Fallout universe. I mean, one of the reasons I wanted to do my lore series to begin with is to capture these games in some sort of semi-permanent format, because who knows whether these games will even be playable on computers in 10, 15 years, you know? I mean, it was difficult enough to get Fallout 1 and 2 working. I struggled horribly trying to get Fallout 2 to work on my computer. I still can't get the Steam version to work, and I can't get Fallout 3 to work on my computers anymore. I hear that you can get it to work by using the Microsoft Games Pass, but on Steam, I managed to install a bunch of mods and do a ton of weird tweaks to my system to get my installation of Fallout 3 to work, and I got all my lore done. But I tried to fire it up the other day to shoot some footage, and I just couldn't get it to work, and I spent hours trying to, tinker with it. I moved all the stuff over to my second computer, just couldn't get it to work. I could probably figure it out maybe if I spent another week on it, but I don't know. Yeah, the point is, many of these computer programs in these games, they're designed to work on certain hardware. And when that hardware becomes obsolete, when no one has that hardware anymore, we might not be able to play these games. So having some sort of other version of that game content available, I think, is important, which is one of the reasons why I'm doing my lore series. Wolfpack41 says, so what I'm hearing is that your kids have no good taste in classical games. And my sister just got into Minnesota, but that's completely unrelated. Just purchased the remastered Resident Evil 1, really enjoying it. Congratulations, Wolfpack41, on your sister getting into Minnesota. I think, listen, we have to... We don't want to sound too old. Not that there's anything wrong with being old, but you know the kind of guy who sits there and just rails at kids these days don't understand classical music and blah, 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 blah. I mean, we run the risk of getting into the same stumbling into the same pit as our parents did, only about games, right? Yeah, there are lots of wonderful games out there that we played in our childhood. And it's tempting to want to recreate our childhood with our children. But our children are going to have their own childhood, with their own games in their own childhood. We don't necessarily need to give them our childhood, or give them the games that helped make our childhood, or show them all of the shows that were so important to us in our childhood. They're nostalgic for us and they mean a lot for us, but oftentimes I have found when we try to relive old memories, it can ruin the original memory. I've seen this with games when I'll have a memory about a game, how wonderful it was, and then I go to play it 15 years later and it's not that good, right? And I'll realize, wow, this wasn't as good as I thought it was. Or I'll go back and watch an old TV show I enjoyed as a kid, or a movie that I enjoyed as a kid, or reread a book that I read as a kid. And as an adult, from an adult's perspective, I'll not like it as much, and it just won't be as good. And people mature, they change as they get older. But also, I think art and storytelling is getting increasingly more sophisticated, especially when it comes to games. What used to entertain us and blow us away now barely registers. Like, I remember when the original Star Fox came out for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I got that game for Christmas one year, and I remember my brother and I sitting down there just amazed by the triangles. The entire game was triangles, but we didn't care because it was 3 dimensions. And when the triangle plates came to form that face that started spitting those things at you, we thought that was the height of computer animation. We just thought we were playing the most advanced thing in the world. And we've still got those wonderful memories, but if I was to go back and play Star Fox now, I'd probably be like, okay, well, it's certainly not The Last of Us or Control or Red Dead Redemption 2, right? It doesn't really hold up. So I think it's great that we've got all of these wonderful gaming memories, but oftentimes if you try to relive the past, you ruin the past. And I definitely don't want to do that for myself, and I also don't need my kids to have my childhood. They're developing their own childhoods with their own games, right? My kids are into Roblox and Rainbow Friends. And even though they haven't played any Poppy's Playtime, for some reason they know a lot about Poppy's Playtime. And I think it's just because many of the YouTubers that they watch are constantly referring to Poppy's Playtime. But anyway, so yeah, they're gonna find their own games, and they're gonna be great games, and they're gonna have a wonderful childhood. And we don't need to be those old guys sitting on the porch in our rocking chair looking at the kids playing in the grass saying, kids these days, they don't appreciate the classics. No Name says, so hypothetically, if someone were to make ox thongs, ox speedos, ox tassels, and ox body pillows without intent to sell, we could rest safe that we wouldn't have attorneys after us? Yes, you could rest safe. You make yourself whatever ox things you want, and I will not go after you with attorneys. I won't go after you with anything. You can stay in the dark basement with your ox tassels and whatever, and no one will venture there. No one will be inspecting in your black trunk. No, don't worry about it, No Name. Have fun. Okay, let's see. I'm way behind here. War Gamer says, will Starfield be getting a full story of once you play through it in parts or days of Starfield? Probably. We'll see. No promises, because I thought I was going to start doing a lot of lore for the Outer Worlds. And then I played it and realized it wasn't the kind of game that I wanted to do lore videos about. I think I want to do lore videos about Starfield, but I'm really going to have to play it first before I'll know whether or not I want to do lore videos about it. But tentatively, yes. Alt Grendel says, don't let your daughter read Watership Down until she's mid to late teens. All right. Well, I'll bear that in mind. I never actually read Watership Down, so I'm not sure what the reference is there, but I'm sure the community does, and they'll let everybody know. No Name says, Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, Grandpa Joe couldn't leave bed for anything else, but the minute he gets to go to a chocolate factory, he jumps right out of that bed. It was a miracle. That's what it was. We're going to chalk that one up to magic. Maybe he was just trying to, save his energy. And he could get out of the bed, but he is old and feeble, and he didn't want to waste all of that energy. But, for chocolate, you do anything for chocolate. Mark from Sales gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Mark from Sales. And congratulations to Mike Mangold, Beth, Coach24, Loot Goblin, Bulb, James Trucker, J90 Lurch, Johnny Marquez, Vaultec Spy, and Jamal Ray. Hey, thanks again, Mark from Sales, and congratulations, everybody. Stimpack442 says, loving your Resident Evil 4 series. I need to go finish your last video, so I'll see you later. Yeah, no worries, Stimpack442. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the last broadcast, and I'll see you back here when you're done. Greg Williams says, I found a wooden shoe in my toilet today. It was clogged. I'm here all night. Tip your waitress, he says. Thank you. Always got to get rid of those clogs in the toilet. Just Rice, a member for 32 months on the Silver Ox, says, happy 32 months. I'm also playing The Last of Us for the first time, and I'm loving the depth of the story so far. What has intrigued you most about it? Well, I think I'm really interested in the nature of the existing government, right? Because every time we come upon the military or any sort of government situation, they fire upon us. They try to kill us, right? they've got these quarantines, but if you violate the quarantine, it's not like, okay, every man for himself, or okay, I hope you survive. No, they try to murder you. So what exactly is the government's role in this post-apocalypse? What's their purpose? Like the greater story is what I'm really I'm really interested in learning more about. Vince M says, Evening Ox started a new game of Fallout 4 and I can't decide if I want to go the stealth route or build a tank. Any suggestions? Cheers. Both options are great. I have to say, there's nothing more satisfying than being a semi-invisible stealth ninja who can blitz across the battlefield and kill absolutely everybody without them even noticing you're there, except perhaps for being the kind of guy in a full suit of power armor wielding a Gatling laser who doesn't care about taking damage because you're just going to mow down everything in your path. They're both great. So I wish I could tell you which one to do, but I think you'll figure it out on your own. Chininator says, hey Ox, didn't get a notification that you were live. Sorry I'm late. How are you this week? I'm doing well. I've been working hard on my lore video for the weekend. I think I'll probably get it done. I'm a little tired right now, but the conversation and the rum is helping me wake up. I appreciate it. Let me turn that music back on. Bloodwolf282 says, Ox, have you seen there's a new Sherlock Holmes game by Frogwares coming out? Sherlock Holmes The Awakened on April 11th. Will you play it? Wow, that is coming fast. Really? The 11th? Wow, next week? Huh. Maybe. I mean, I feel like they just came out with a Sherlock Holmes game. I mean, didn't they just come out with the Young Sherlock Holmes game? I feel like I played that less than a year ago. Wow, okay. Well, Frogwares, Ukrainian company. I'm going to support everything they do. So yeah, I'll probably play it. Wolfpack41 says, that's not what I meant. I just meant it seems like they don't enjoy the typical game genres, that's all. My dad was the same way with me when I started playing video games. Game genres? Like what? Like role-playing games? I mean, role-playing games aren't going anywhere. There will always be an audience for people who play role-playing games. I just think that kids aren't necessarily interested in role-playing games. Not the technicalities. They're certainly interested in storytelling, but the technical aspect of building a character and then playing a role is something I think you don't really get interested in until you're a teenager, right? So I think my kids are a bit young to really appreciate role-playing games, but I'm sure they will at some point. Joshua says, if problems with upload speed persist, there are tools like Speedify that utilize more than one internet connection at the same time. They have instructions for restream. Taking a note of that. Thank you very much, Joshua. I will look into that after the broadcast. Joey Bennis says, hello everyone, I'm back, and since we are talking about books, I just started reading The Tale of Cloran Hastings. Thank you, Joey. I really hope you enjoy it. I wrote that when I was a much younger man, but I went and read through it again many years later as an adult, and it held up, so I was pretty proud of it when I published it. Thank you so much, Jared. Quinnick says, happy Easter, Ox, to you and yours. Thank you very much, Quinnick. Happy Easter to you, too. David Harder says, here's a shirt idea. A simple rendition of Ox holding up a Pip-Boy in one hand, a wait motion with the other, and a text bubble of, but wait, there's lore. That's clever. That's clever. I'm going to have to copy that. Thank you very much, David Harder. Scarecrow Kaiser says, surprised you haven't played the Resident Evil 1 remake yet. Even today, one of the best in the series. Aren't you worried you might spoil yourself? Earlier, I said that I haven't played Resident Evil 1 yet when I was talking to Kyle on Facebook, and I think I might have been wrong about that. I mean, I remember the one where we went into the Raccoon Police Department, with Leon, and I think that was 1, wasn't it? Or was that 2? I forget. And no, I'm not worried about spoilers because Craig Euler says that was Resident Evil 2. Okay, well then I haven't played 1. And no, I'm not worried about spoilers because I've played so many other Resident Evil games that if the spoilers, if the stories of previous games were to have been spoiled, they would have already been spoiled by my playing of other Resident Evil games. Singefurno says you've played 2, 3, and now 4. Also 7 and 8, I played Biohazard and Village. So I've played a lot of Resident Evil games, just not all of them. But that's saying something, because there's a lot of Resident Evil games. Jared on Facebook says, "Hi Ox, sorry I was so late for the stream. No worries, Jared. I'm glad you made it." Holy cow, that hour went by fast. We've got about 14 minutes left, and then we're going to dive right into the game. Kunk says, what do folks think about Saudi Arabia joining the BRICS plus Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa? They are working on a new world reserve currency. I don't know what folks think about that. You should ask them. Wolfpack41 says, yeah, Capcom actually canceled Resident Evil 1's remake and Resident Evil 5's remake. Had to look away from the stream to confirm it. Did they really? Maybe they'll change their mind after the success of the Resident Evil 4 remake. I mean, hopefully, because I think this was received really well. Monogold says, hey Ox, Cheeseburger walks into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, we don't serve food here. Because a cheeseburger walks into a... they don't serve food. Thank you, Monogold. Wolfpack41 says, wait, not Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil Code Veronica? What is that? Is that a thing? Why have I never heard of this? Resident Evil Code Veronica. Oh, wow. Interesting. Well, thank you, Wolfpack. I'll have to look that one up. Scotty P, a member for 16 months, says, t-shirt idea, run away, just keep running. Yeah, I don't know if I could get away with that because Monty Python did that first. But a good idea. Josh Bunton says Code Veronica was the story between Resident Evil 3 and 4. I see. I wonder if that's on Steam. Scarecrow Kaiser says the Resident Evil 1 remake was already made a long time ago. Why haven't I played that yet? No, I'm not interested in costume packs. I just want Resident Evil 1. 2015. So the remaster was in 2015? The game that defined the survival horror genre is back. Check out the remastered HD version of Resident Evil. Yeah, it looks a bit aged. But if it's playable... Did I play this? I'm getting so turned around. I mean, looking at the screenshots, it kind of looks familiar. But wait, no, I don't recognize that character at all. But wait, I do recognize that mansion. And the dogs. All right. Maybe I should play this. I don't think I've played it yet. I don't own it, so I couldn't have played it. All right, where's my library? Let me find what we're going to be playing later today. Okay. Now let me get the chat back up. Ryan2Gamer says, did you know cows can go downstairs? They don't do it that often. It's not part of their day-to-day movement. Lol. Ryan2Gamer. Oh, such a good one there. That was... Oh, hold on. I got to slap my knee. Boy, howdy. That's a good one. Thank you, Ryan2Gamer. Wolfpack41 says to Scarecrow Kaiser 17, I was referring to another attempt by Capcom at remastering it after the 2015 remaster. Oh, I see. I see. So remaster of the remaster. I mean, it could use another remaster. I'm looking at the footage from it, and it looks pretty dated. But if I can get it to work, maybe I should play it. Kellen Gray says, haven't been able to catch your streams, stopping in to say how much I love The Last of Us and absolutely loved watching you look for Fallout landmarks in The Last of Us Boston. Yeah, I'm sad that we've left Boston. I'm not sure what town we've arrived at now, but I'm sure we'll find out pretty soon as we continue to explore. Jeff Day, a member for 8 months into Silver Rock, says, I just bought my copy of the hardcover of Cloron Hastings. Can't wait to read it. 8 months of great content. Play on, Ox. Thank you, Jeff Day. Thank you so much for buying the hardcover copy of my novel. I really, really, really appreciate it, and I can't wait to hear what you think once you finish with the book. Rockland F says, Ox played Resident Evil 1 original on his own and forgot, I think. I mean, maybe I played it when I was a kid or something, or I watched my brother play it, and I vaguely remember it, but I never played it. I haven't played it recently. Brett Buss says, Code Veronica follows Claire's search for Chris. Redfield. I see. Interesting. Can I find that on Steam? No, it's not on Steam. Bummer. Corey Dorton says, Oxhorn, you should also check out Resident Evil 0. It's actually the first game in the timeline. It's actually pretty interesting, but definitely dated. Let's see if I can find it on Steam. Yeah. 2016. And it looks dated. But who knows? Maybe well, the good news is that all of these Resident Evils have given me plenty to play during Scotch and Smoke Rings. Lots of scary games to add to the list. All right, 4 minutes, and then we dive into the game. Why to Goat the Game says, I have played multiple Resident Evil games. I haven't finished most, but out of all of them, 4 was the best and still is. However, 7 is pretty dope looking. I played 7. I completed Biohazard. It was actually one of the first modern Resident Evil games that I've played, and I really enjoyed it. I thought that the dynamic of the family was really interesting. Having these recurring villains was pretty great. Joey Bana says, think you'll ever do your evil playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2? You know, probably not. And it's weird saying that because I have always said and still believe that Resident Evil 2, I'm sorry, Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the best games ever made. It was just an amazing game. And yet I don't really want to play it again. And if I were to theorize about why, I would say that it's probably because I don't feel like Arthur Morgan is my character. Yes, I can make certain decisions on his behalf, but at the end of the day, his personality is really written. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like the way he responds to certain situations, many of his dialogue choices, a lot of his sense of humor is something we can't control. The way you solve certain quests and the way you respond to certain nameless NPCs, you can have control over that. But much of what makes Arthur Morgan as a character was written by someone else. And as I just said, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a perfectly legitimate and completely different way of making a video game. But when it comes to games that I want to play again, I don't want to go through a story that I've already read, that I've already played, that I already know backwards and forwards. One of the appeals of the Fallout franchise and one of the reasons that I've played multiple playthroughs of the game is because I feel like when you're role-playing a character, you're telling a completely new story each time. And yeah, it's still the sole survivor, and it's still the lone wanderer, and the overarching plot is still set in stone with very few choices that you can actually make. But the story of those games takes place outside of the primary plot. It's the story of survival, which I know you could probably say is the same for Red Dead Redemption 2, and yet I feel like the character of Arthur Morgan is just more set in stone, so to speak, and so I'm really not interested in playing that again. I'm sure there might be a day that'll come where I miss Arthur, and I want to get to know him again, and then I'll want to play Red Dead again. But you know, I still have fond memories of Arthur Morgan, and I don't really want to see him again. So I don't know if I would really want to play it again right now. Adam M says, after the Institute lore, do you know which faction you're going to showcase next? Yes, but I'm not going to say. I will keep that under my hat for now. Singe Furno says, would you consider a character profile on Father? I feel like if I did a character profile on Father, I would be rehashing much of what I have already said in my video on why the Institute is evil. And, you know, I'm probably going to talk a lot about my thoughts about the Institute and Father in particular. I've got a lot to say about Father, but I feel like I've already said it. I don't know if it's been in live streams or in lore videos, and I don't want to repeat myself, but he's a messed up, weird character. And I don't know if it's because he was poorly written or masterfully written. It's one of those weird things where he's got so many inconsistencies with his character that don't make a lot of sense, that you don't really know if it's, you know, just the writers dropped the ball and they forgot about this part of the character and they just got that wrong, or if they did it on purpose and they're like, no, you're right, he is inconsistent. We made him that way on purpose. So I don't know which one it is. I mean, like, for instance, I don't want to talk about that because it's a bit of a spoiler. For those of you going through the Institute storyline for the first time, I don't want to talk too much about it. But yeah, he's just, he's really messed up. Father is really messed up. It would make an interesting lore video, though. I gotta say, maybe I will. Alt Grendel says it's time, Ox. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Let me know. It's time. So you guys get me talking about Fallout, and I sort of get lost and just, I can keep talking. All right, let's start the game. I think Bethesda really did it well with Fallout 3, and I'm not even sure why, but every time I start to play Fallout 3, I feel like I'm playing a completely different game. I feel like I'm enjoying a completely new experience. And maybe it would be different if I went for my fifth playthrough of Fallout 3. And it's not quite the same with Fallout 4. I mean, I love Fallout 4. It's one of my favorite Fallout games, but and maybe it's just because Fallout 3 was my first Fallout, and I've got this nostalgic feeling about Fallout 3. But the Capital Waste, there was something about the Capital Wasteland, and maybe it was the art style, which was very unique, and it's not really realistic, and it had some quirks. Maybe it was the limited color palette, and everything was green, but there was just this feeling of exploring the Capital Wasteland that was so heartbreaking and lonesome and dreary, and yet you had dog meat, and you had all of these old songs to accompany you as companions, and you had President Eden. You could always tune into him, right? So you weren't exactly alone, as lonely as you felt. There was something there was a piece of magic that they did in Fallout 3 that wasn't really captured the same way in Fallout 4, and certainly not in Fallout 76. But Fallout 3 is one of those games I feel like I could play and replay over and over again and never get bored. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Adam M. And congratulations to Dick Gornallows, Rick Vernigan, Exacarak, so sorry if I'm botching that, Jill Valentine, Slammin' Smitty. Congratulations, everybody, and thank you, Adam M. Sean Fernango says, pun time airtight. Pun time airtight. Indeed. Julian Z says, dang it, I was excited to hear your rant about Father. No. If I'm going to do a rant about Father, well, first of all, I think I've already done a rant about Father, but if I'm going to do a rant about Father, I want to save my steam. Sometimes I feel like I get these interesting questions and then I answer them on camera, and then I have absolutely no interest to answer them again. I lose my desire to sit down and do a lore video about a topic because, well, I already did that. I answered that in a live stream. Done. And then I'll forget exactly what I said. Keys Gaming says, hey, Ox, so happy to have you as my go-to streamer. Thank you, Keys Gaming. I'm so happy to be here as your go-to streamer. Master Wolverine says, yay, balls! There are a lot of sports fans in the chat today. And there have been many sports fans in the live streams recently. I'm not sure why. But sports are fun, so yay to balls. All right. What? Completed challenges. Completion points, CP, can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop via the bonuses menu. Okay. Total CP, 2,220. Extra content shop. Okay, let's go to bonuses. Let's do extra content. Oh, is this microtransactions? Does this game have microtransactions? Current CP 4,700. Let's try weapons. Okay. Can I? Bonus weapon. Oh, it's a question mark. I can't get that yet. Apparel. No, I can't. I can't get any of that either. Models. I can buy a model. What's the point of this? Why would I want to do this? Why would I want to buy a model? Concept art. So, I just unlock the option to purchase something that I can view by accessing a menu? Does this appeal to anyone? Is anyone interested in this? I mean, yeah, concept art, sure, but I couldn't imagine myself going through the effort of earning CP in a game just so that I can save, exit the game that I'm playing to access the menu so I can browse through the concept art, as opposed to just, going online and Googling Resident Evil 4 concept art. What is the purpose of this? Why do they do this? Am I missing something? Whatever. Main story. Fish Keys says, the weather in Washington has been gross, but I want to smoke a cigar. I feel like early Ox sitting out here in the rain. Happy Scotch and Smoke Rings Ox, excited for more Leon. Thank you, Fish Key. It's a bit cold, but I've got my window open and I'm exhausting all of that awful smoke. And it's not so cold that I still can't enjoy a cigar. Fanboy AR says, you don't get it, Ox. No, I clearly don't. Let's lock concept art behind a menu that you have to exit out of the game to access. Oh, and by the way, you can only view the concept art by earning an in-game currency that you can only get by completing challenges in the game. Why? It seems so unnecessary. I don't see the appeal or how it adds. Does it add anything to the experience? Have players asked for that? I can't imagine any of them did. It's just weird. Okay. Oh, yeah. My favorite rifle. And, of course, I'm playing 2 games this week where ammunition is absolutely limited. The Last of Us is really brutal, but Resident Evil 4 is pretty brutal as well.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Oh, this guy. Yeah, you can just keep your mouth shut. I don't want to hear your voice. Okay, I've got 12,000.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Wyatt.
It's a thing of beauty.
Wyatt, I don't want to hear your voice, you weird merchant. Okay, I could increase the durability. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't sell my combat knife. I'm glad you guys made me reload my save. Let's see, I bought the bolt thrower, and I liked it. I don't know if I want to spend any money on upgrading any of this yet. I'll just keep the money that I've got. Do I have anything to sell? I'm not going to sell any of my guns. I'm not going to sell my rubies. I need those.
Rubbish. It makes no difference.
Shut up.
Well,
shut up.
It's our choice.
Just stop. Stand it. I got to leave. This guy's just driving me crazy.
Hard times, mate.
Okay. I've got 3 crossbow bolts. Let's see. Yeah, this is the game where E is duck. It's so weird. Who binds crouch to E? Sean Fernando says, let off some steam, Bennett. Lol. It's a weird thing to rant about, I know. It's just, they throw this entire pop-up at you. You're trying to play the game, but they interrupt your ability to play the game to tell you that you've got some stuff you earned while playing the game that you can only access by stopping to play the game and accessing the menu. I'm doing it again, aren't I? I should just be quiet. Why is that moving? Is it wind? Is that wind? There's going to be a guy. It's a crow. That's the noise I heard.
A church. I made it.
Very astute, Leon. Brett Bus says, Ox, there's a mod that shuts him up. I saw it. You know what? I typically don't like to install mods on my first playthrough of a game. Alright, I think that's not a zombie. I think that's a normal guy. Is that a normal guy? Can I talk to him? Nope.
Next.
He didn't look like a zombie from behind. He was doing gardening. What kind of zombie gardens in a graveyard? What was he doing? He was doing work. I thought he was just a hard-working gardener guy, but no. Really, he was digging for brains. Julian Z says, by the end of this game, we will see truly angry Ox. Thanks to that merchant, we may even see him curse. It might happen. I may be tempted. Resources. It's a big blue bag of resources. Okay, let me get a handle on what we've got here. We've got a big open graveyard area. No treasures marked. Remember, I purchased that map. So if there were treasures here, they would be marked, but I don't see anything. But we'll take our time and slowly, methodically go over everything. Seymour Cleavage says, don't forget, shoot the water when you get to the lake. All right. I will shoot the water. I mean, you guys never steer me wrong. Last time you told me to shoot at something, I got a pearl necklace. Hey, what's that? It's a chicken egg. What? Why is a chicken egg in a nest in a tree? Chickens don't lay nests in trees. They can't fly. There should not be a chicken egg in a tree. It's like they coded one egg, and they were like, yeah, we're done with eggs. We coded an egg. It's a chicken egg. We will now put this egg everywhere. We'll put them in crow's nests. Heck, we'll put them in snake nests. It doesn't matter. It's an egg. Sean Fernego says chickens can fly. Chickens can't fly. They can hover. They can flutter. They can flap around a bit. They want you to think that they can fly, but they can't really fly. They certainly don't lay nests in trees. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, hi, Oxen chat. Thoughts so far? Well, I mean, you've got chicken eggs in trees. Kind of breaking my immersion here. But then again, I am notoriously picky and annoying when it comes to things like this. So don't mind me. There's a lot more about this game that's really positive, aside from the chicken eggs in trees. Right, well, we need to go up there, but is that it? There's this huge labyrinthine maze, and so far all I have found is a chicken egg in a tree. Is there any other loot? That's really all the loot. Okay.
Damn it. Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Huh. Nobility buried here. Behind a gate. The code names just continue to get me. Condor 1, Baby Eagle. These are brilliant code names here. Alright, front door, no go. Handgun ammo, yes. What's this? Can we go out here? No. Okay, ladder up there in the weather vane. Should I shoot the weather vane? I don't want to waste my ammo. But usually, this is the kind of game where you shoot a weather vane and something happens. Watch, there's a chicken on the weather vane. I'm gonna shoot it, get an egg. Watch. I wasted a bullet trying to prove a point. Ended up not being a point I wanted to prove. Keith Gaiman says this game is so cheesy. It is very, very cheesy. Oh, is that another treasure map? No, Lakeside map. A pest fro he outside has on me for the Earl Locker in the good church and wait orders from our Lord Until then, keep the church door shut. The key will be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. The monster will deal with the foolish intruder. Okay, key in a cave with a monster. Great.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
Alright, well, there's clearly something there, but... What is this? Emerald and... How do I... No. Photo of Ashley. Keep her locked in the church until the appointed time. Okay. No, I need a small key for that. All right, let's save. That's probably where I need to go. So let's go back outside and continue exploring over here. Chininator says, I think Ox missed my super chat. Sorry, Chininator. It can get tricky when I'm in the middle of... He says, the first rule of gun safety, just because you can shoot it doesn't mean you should. Believe me, I'm a gun guy, lol. Just because I can shoot the chicken nest in a tree doesn't mean I should shoot the chicken nest in a tree. Thank you, Chininator. Hey. Ooh. Grave robber, those traitorous twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining that evil cult. Won't anyone destroy the emblems engraved upon their tombstones? Request destroy the tombstone emblems, area church, reward 2 spinel. Ah, we gotta go back to the graves. Elegant headdress. Okay, are there slots in this elegant headdress? Treasure. Examine. With rare stones. No. I guess I can't. I mean, it looks like there's 3 slots there, but apparently not. Okay, well, I mean, is that the way we're supposed to go? Oh. Oh, man. If you cannot pick up an item because your inventory is full, you can try moving things around to make room via the items menu. You can also craft items to free up some space. Well, I mean, I could... Brown chicken egg. A brown egg. A white egg. 2 different colors of egg. I wonder if that means something. Let's craft to see if we can get rid of some items here. No, we can't... Okay, well... Eat the egg. There we go. All right, is there any crafting we can do? Handgun ammo. I could make more. I could make more flash grenades. I could mix my herbs up here. No. I mean, I've got plenty of handgun ammo. I want to save up for this other kind of rare ammo. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go to the graveyard so that we can complete the challenge. We've got to find some marks on tombstones that are twins. Hold on, I thought I heard something. Nope. Alright, the twins. Twins. There's a symbol. We can't do anything with it. Slot there. Oh, are we looking for a Gemini symbol? Oh, there's that one. Oh. There we go. Grave robber complete. Wasted a bit too much ammo, but we got it. I hear him. Ah, here we are on the other side. Okay, that'll make it easier for us. Did I miss any lore or loot? Yeah, there's so inside that that drawer that was locked is a treasure. And then looks like there's something up there. But I can't get to it yet, which is why it's grayed out. What? Oh, shoot! God, I'm running out of room. Let's get this submachine gun. All of these weapons are taking up so much space. I should go store one. Oh, I'm getting all the bolts back, though. All right, let me... Ah! I can't believe it takes up space in my suitcase, even though it's equipped onto a weapon. Ah. Right, I'm gonna go unload. You can send to storage from the case. I can? Rifle ammo. Submachine gun ammo. Let's do rifle ammo. There we go. Alright, well I lost, there it is. My crossbow bolt is in the rocks up there. I need to go get it.
¡Ahí está! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil! ¡Coño!
I saw a snake! Where is it? Ah. Of course, he sneaks up behind me while I'm in the middle of looting.
¡Ahí va eso! ¡Ahí va eso! ¡No me jodas! ¡Ahí va eso! ¡Ahí va eso!
¡No puede ser!
¡Ahí va eso!
Just gonna say the same things over and over again, isn't he? Ah! 6. Why does that one say 6? Can I stack them? No. I suppose I should be using more of these. I'm not going to be able to get that now, won't I? It's stuck in the wall. This is driving me crazy. Okay. There we go. Ah. Now. There's a bolt stuck right there. Why can't I loot it? Oh. Well, lesson learned. Don't try to snipe with my crossbow. I'll lose my ammo forever. Not that I need it. I'm doing pretty good on ammo. Of course, the moment I want it, the moment I'll want it is when I won't have it. Yeah, there's a bolt in the wall right there I can't get. There's a treasure. There's a treasure right there I can't get. And there's a treasure right there. And I'm looking right at it. See if we can get it here.
Give me a break already. One down.
Got my bolt back. All right, where's the treasure? There it is. If I shoot that there... Am I gonna lose it? Well, how else would I get it? Can I, like, pull on this to bring it down or something? Maybe I need to go up. Shoot it now, get it later, says Craig. All right. I guess I'll be down there later. Okay. Keys Gaming says, when does the second character come into play? I mean, you're asking the wrong guy. I've never played this before. I'm not sure. That's the way we need to go. That's a dead end. Maybe there's some loot down here. Yeah. Submachine gun ammo. Yeah. All right. Finally. Okay, so that gate is in my way. Probably need to go around here to get in there. Let's see if there's anything down here, though. Any crates that we can access? No. Ooh. What is all this? Shotgun shells, yeah. What is that?
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Thanks for that, Leon. We all see it's a big hammer. Destroy the blue medallions too. Is there anyone who can destroy those blue medallions? The area is polluted by their presence and I can't bear it. Again. More blue medallions. Destroy all the blue medallions. Area Quarry and the fish farm. Get 5 spinel. No, get 4 spinel. Progress 0 of 5. Oh, it's still moving. I'm the chicken murderer. I'm the crow murderer. If it has breath, I murder it. Die, crow! Money. Money. Bolts. Bolts. Yeah. I hear growling. Oh, I hear growling. Got a sapphire from that one. Is that the monster that I read about? Handgun ammo. I'm all out of handgun ammo, of course. Of course. Ah. Freddie Simmons says, next time there's a murder of crows, throw a flash grenade. I suppose I could have done that. Saved me a lot of handgun ammo. As soon as I get close, that's gonna... Ruby. Oh, the sound's getting louder. Where is that? Red herb. Do I have enough to... No, I used them all. Of course I did. Oh, it's on the other side of this gate. Oh. Treasure. Nope. Treasure. Nope. Treasure. Ah. See any other blue medallions? Okay. I need to use up some of these thrown explosives because they take up a lot of room in my inventory. Another box with a key. Keyhole. Ah. No. I need a spider key. Oh. Yay, merchant. Right. Time to sell and store some stuff because I can't even loot handgun ammo. Where is he? That's the purple light for the merchant, but where's the merchant? That's the purple light. Right, gotta condense. Let's see. What can I craft? This is all I can craft. Handgun ammo. I'm getting low on it anyway. Okay. Brett Buzz says, Ox, store the TMP. You're not using it, lol. The TMP? What's the TMP? I'm gonna use it. I'm not using it yet, but if I ever get swarmed by zombies, I'm gonna use it. The bolt thing is just taking up so much space. Send to storage. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to storage for now. Look at all these freaking grenades. Why does this one have a 6? Freddie Simmons says that the medallions should be marked on the map. Thank you. If that's the case, then I haven't missed any. Though I don't recall seeing the medallion marked on the map inside the quarry. Seymour Cleavage says that I missed his super chat. Sorry about that, Seymour Cleavage. Greg William says, hey, Ox, we are renovating the house. The first floor is doing great. The second floor is another story. I'm still here all night. Play on. Thank you, Greg Williams. I'll be here for several more hours. Glad to be with you tonight. Seymour Cleavage says, flash grenades can insta-kill certain enemies. Save up. Okay, cool. So I guess that's why I was told to use a flash grenade on a crow. Ooh. Oh. He is here.
Took care of a request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
Merchant tip, get cash back. Instead of letting your unused guns collect dust, why not sell them and spend the extra cash to upgrade a weapon you do use? When you sell a weapon you've tuned up, you'll get almost all the expenses you put back into it. There's no catch, mate. We're just rooting for you.
Ooh. There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Oh, Leon. He should have been a silent protagonist. There's no excuse for him to talk. No one wants to hear him talk. He's not witty enough to have anything interesting to say. He should have been a silent protagonist. Hexagon piece. Hey. Look at that. That's enough to get a party going. All right, before I move on, let's go to the merchant.
Took care of a request, did ya? Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
Grave robber. Hey.
Well then, what can I do you for?
You can shut up. Let's see, trade. I got the laser sight. Wait, no, I didn't get the laser sight.
There's some things money can't buy.
All right, to sell, let's sell the elegant headdress. Let's sell
Ruby's
the
all
velvet.
rubbish, it makes
Shut
no
up.
difference. The
Shut up.
price, well, that's our choice to make. Well done, stranger.
Okay, he's got first aid spray. That's it. That's all I can buy
You'll
from him.
get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Oh, all right, 26,000. Let's see, what can I improve?
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference.
Could improve the
between
power
life
of
and
my
death.
knife, and if I do... Ooh, the tip of my knife is chipped. I could improve the durability of it. For 3,000. Keys Gaming says they're getting guns out of bad neighborhoods. That's great, Keys Gaming. Guns should not be in bad neighborhoods. All right, let's upgrade the knife.
There you are, as you wished.
Fully upgraded. Should I always repair the durability of my knife? Or does it
Molding
make
a
sense to
weapon to
wait
suit your
until it's
specific needs.
about to break?
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Ammo capacity is going to save inventory space. So that should always be the first thing that I upgrade for any of my weapons. I love this. Always repair, says Vicky T. Freddie Simmons says repair. Okay.
Good as new.
Well, that leaves me with 8,000. Well, I really want to spend
Your
some of my...
weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I really want to spend some money on upgrading my weapons, but in my last broadcast, chat told me not to tune up any of these guns because I'm going to find better ones later. So I guess I'll just keep my money for now.
Got a selection of good come back anytime.
Yeah, maybe if you'll shut your mouth. Let's go to storage. Got way too many hand grenades. How do I put it in storage? If I right click, it closes the suitcase. If I shift, but I can't put it over there. Can I only move from storage in one direction? Alright, that's the charm. Attaché case gold. Increases the drop rate for pesetas. Increases the drop rate for handgun ammo. I'm going to want handgun ammo. You can't store it. It's for weapons only? You're kidding me. Oh. I'm going to need a shotty. I'm going to need a long range. I'm going to need crowd control. And I'm going to need my handy dandy pistol. So I don't want to store any of these. I can only store weapons. Oh, that is so lame. Meh says, how is a grenade not a weapon? Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Go down the ladder, we find some gems. This appears to be a dead end. No, it's not. It moves on to the next area. Right, well, let's go get the treasure down the ladder. Oh, it's locked in a case. Look for the blue medallions. Some in the water there. Hey. And it magically teleported into my pockets. Is that all? For this giant cave area? Looks like there's something over there, but I can't get over there yet. Use the scope, says the chat. Alright. It's not really helping me. It's not zooming. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get over there later. Right. Well, that's it for down here. So up we go. Now, what is this? An elevator?
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice. There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right? If you
What?
do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knick-knacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun.
He'll make it worth my while. Token machines. You can use 3 silver or gold tokens at the token machine to win a random charm. The more gold tokens you use, the greater your chance of getting a rare charm. Oh, God, I'm going to hate this. Target practice rules. Destroy the pirates and shoot for the highest score. Weapons and ammo are unlimited, and it's all free. Earn tokens based on your score for a chance to win magnificent prizes. Prizes. Exchange your tokens for charms at a token machine. They're full of treasures that can be found nowhere else. Tips and tricks. You can destroy several targets at once by choosing nearby dynamite to set off an explosion. Be careful, shooting a sailor will deduct points from your score. Some targets cannot be destroyed with one shot. Shoot as many shots as it takes until they break. If certain conditions are met, bonus targets will be added. However, these conditions will change from game to game. Hey, infinite ammo? All right, now you're speaking my language. Hey, cigars. Now you're really speaking my language. Okay, maybe I can get into this. All right, so I got to ring the bell, huh? Mata al Pirata. 400, 200, 500, negative 500, 300, and then dynamite. All right, so I'm trying to rack up points here. Pirates are worth the most. First mates are worth the second most. killing a sailor is really bad, and then the skulls are worth the least. No. The sidekicks are worth the least. The skulls are worth a decent amount. All right, so what weapon do I want to use here? Infinite ammo.
Targets don't just stick around forever, eh? Don't let the small fry distract you from the big fish.
Okay, so I have to choose a gun. At least 3,000 blue token. Every 1,000 after that, a blue token. 100% obtained a red token. Okay, let's try this.
3, 2, 1, begin! Brilliant! Oh, beautiful! Reload! That's it! That's the stuff! And that's the game!
Achievement unlocked, amateur shooter. A, new high score. Rewards, 2 silver token.
I dare say we've underestimated you, mate.
Okay.
Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
Let's try the next one. 1B.
3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Superb shot! Oh, beautiful! Brilliant! That's the stuff! Very good!
Oh! Oh, sneaky! Sneaky!
That's your lot!
How'd I do? Hey! All right, 2 more silver tokens. I didn't get any sailors.
Well, you did better than expected. A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though.
All right, 1C.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Ah. Oh my God!
Friendly fire straight. Superb shot. Reload. Double kill. Beautiful. That'll do it.
Didn't do so well that time. I got a B, 1 silver token. Okay, so I got 5 silver tokens. What can I spend that on? Let's go up to the cash machine here. What do I get? Don Manuel. Charms can be swapped out via the customized case menu at any typewriter. 15% submachine gun ammo craft bonus frequency. I've got 2, so I should really wait for 1 more to get another charm. I can get another one really quick.
I await your return. Targets don't just stick around forever, eh? Don't let the small fry distract you from the big fish. 3, 2, 1, begin! That's the stuff. Reload! Superb shot!
Ah!
You're an artist, mate.
Doggone it!
And that's the game.
I got a B again, so I didn't get another token. I got to get an A on this one if I want to get another token. KT, a member for 7 months, says, "Hi, Ox, would you mind shouting out Amanda for being the most amazing partner ever? I'm kind of in the doghouse right now, and I want to make it up to her." No worries, KT. Shout out to Amanda. Hopefully, that'll get KT out of the doghouse. Thank you so much, KT.
Some of the target. 3, 2, 1, begin! That's it! Sorry, mate, that's a penalty. Oh, beautiful! Reload! Superb shot! Double kill! You're an artist, mate. That'll do it.
Come on, give me an A. That's still B.
We were right about you, stranger.
All right, well, that was fun.
You're leaving already? Yeah.
What is all this? Oh, dumping bodies overboard. Headless bodies. Wait, are those? Ooh, they're uniformed. Ah! God!
What was that?
Oh, we got monsters in the deep. Okay. Anyone see any blue medallions? When low on boat fuel, the boat fuel is stored with the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. Take only what you need. Okay, boat fuel at the fish farm. Can I drop down from here? I could. Vince M says there's an Easter egg if you shoot at the water several times. Okay. Let's take a look at my map. Is that a dead end that way? All right, so that's where I need to go. Let's go in the cave real quick before moving down. This leads to another section. Hey, yeah, you're right. The medallions are marked. Okay, so I need to go there for boat fuel. And that's a sub-objective. Okay, so let's go get the sub-objective first, and then we'll come back that way. Alright, that's how I get back up. What is this? Hey, hexagon piece A. Looks like I'm missing a hexagon piece. And then I can complete the puzzle. Yes, getting all the handgun ammo. Right. Vince M says there's an Easter egg. Someone earlier told me to shoot at the water. Is that a fish? Killed the fish. Do I get anything for killing the fish? Is that a barrel? Ah! Easter egg! That's the Easter egg! Vince! Thank you so much. You are dead. Wonderful Easter egg. I'm so glad I didn't miss that. God. Oh, do I gotta loot again? Oh, man. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. I do. I gotta loot again. Thanks to Vince M. The wonderful chat, always looking out for me. Shoot the water rocks. Don't forget to shoot the water. Here I thought you guys were going to get me a secret with some treasure. But no, it's death. Is there anything worth shooting? Ooh, hey, I can use the boat. Do I really want to use the boat? Hold on. Hey, whoa, hey. 5. If I get in that boat, am I gonna die? There's a lantern there. Is that a secret or not? I don't think so. Any more blue medallions? Alright, let's go to the boathouse and get the fuel. Oh.
Come on. Fill the tank when you're done.
Who are you talking to? Alright, so I need to go get fuel. Whoops, I'm gonna stand back from the water. Okay. Alright, so I need to go find fuel. What did the note say? Alright, I gotta put this in there. And then I think there was stuff in here. Right, that's my sub-objective. I need to go up and get the fuel. Oh no.
Shit. God damn it.
Crap.
Here you go.
¡Agarradlo! ¡Vamos a romper en pedazos! ¡Pero no se puede! ¡Ahí va eso!
Shit.
That's why I keep the submachine gun. Ooh, boy. Okay. Vince M says, sorry, Ox. Did the same thing to my brother. He didn't talk to me for 24 hours, lol. Love you, man. Thanks for the great stream. Well, thank you, Vince M. I mean, it was a comical moment. We'll go with that. Hey, and it's like they knew what I was going to use to get through that. They gave me all my submachine gun ammo back. Nick? Snakes. Yay, hand grenade. How many hand grenades did I use to get through that guy? Man, he was tough. It was like 4 hand grenades to kill him. Okay, this swampy area is really annoying. I came from there. I go around this corner, I'm going to find a blue medallion. Let's go do that. Where is it? I'm looking right at it. Okay, maybe I need to get up higher. Or is it in here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's finish exploring around back here, because I don't think I did a very thorough job of exploring around here. I mean, I could shoot that, but I'm not going to get the loot if I do that, will I? Can I jump across?
¡Ahí está!
Sorry, must have slipped.
¡Ahí va eso!
God.
¡Ahí va eso!
For Pete's sake! How good is their aim? I am a moving target, and they're just throwing those things like homing missiles. That's the way back. I hear beeps.
¡Ahí está!
Out of the way.
Do they keep spawning?
¡Puede ser!
Not bad, right?
Is that the snake?
¡Sé que estás ahí! ¡Puedes correr! ¡Ahí está!
I shot him in the face!
¡Puede ser!
I shot him in the face! Oh, do I use this now or do I wait? I don't have any eggs. I wish I had some eggs. I've got one purple and one green. I should really wait for a yellow.
¡Sé que estás ahí! ¡Ahí está! ¡Qué va! ¡No me jodas!
Out of the way.
Treasure. Antique pipe. What's beeping? There it is. Got it. Where are the other medallions? Oh, looks like they're right up in front of me. Okay, so then there was one more. I think I'm still to get to it. Ah. But then there's that one. Oh my god, look at all that good stuff. I'm gonna have to drop down from there. I hear more beeping. Sneaky. So there's a medallion behind me. Which side is it? It's not down there. I came from there. I would have seen it. Yeah, so it's got to be on the other side of this rickety wall. But I can't hop down here, so I'm gonna have to go around. Can do. That was dramatic, Leon. There it is. 5 of 5.
Last one.
And there's the next hexagon piece. Great. Snake! Okay, so I can get up there and then... How many snakes are there? Jeez. Alright, so that's the way I need to go to drop down there to get all the loot over there. Man, the wildlife is just coming out. Small key. Okay, there were a couple of chests that I needed a small key for. Finally got the small key. Chicken egg. Ah. Lame. boat fuel.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. A gallon of gasoline. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Leon, my God, just don't talk ever again. Well, I might have to mix my herbs. Oh, wait, no, I can make ammo. Let's make shotgun ammo. Wait, first. I want to save up for 1 green. If I find 1 more green, then I can make the best healing potion in the game. Green, red, yellow. All right, let's do... I mean, I'm getting low on handgun ammo, but I like shotgun ammo. And 1 handgun. There we go. Now, I should probably eat it because I'm low on health. No, wait. My health suddenly came back up. What happened? Oh, wait, no. It's showing me what'll happen if I use it. There we go. I've got 4 snakes in my inventory. I need to find the merchant to sell these freaking snakes. Wait, can I open these? No. All right, I think that's everything in this room. Now, I think I just go up here and then complete the loop. The big question is, do I go all the way back to that merchant and sell? Or will that be a waste of time because the merchant is going to appear when I get to the boathouse? I hear him. Bloody hell. How many bullets to the face can they take? Oh, they're all coming, huh? Nope, they don't see me. No, he sees me. Ooh. God! That was expensive. All right, this is where I can drop down to get the loot that I shot from that barrel earlier. There it is. Making sure there's nothing else up here, and I don't see anything else. Now to get the loot from those guys we just killed. Then we're out of here. Okay. That's it. I think we're done. Back we go. Wait, can I jump up here? Oh, I can't. I've got to go all the way back around. That's okay. Freddie Simmons says you don't have to wait for the green herb. You can combine the red and yellow, then add the green when you find one. Also, you can combine them by dragging and dropping them onto each other. Oh, I didn't realize that, Freddie. Well, that's good news. Okay. Great. So when I get a green herb, I'll complete it. How did I miss this? Oh, wait. I haven't come this way. That's right. I came down there and went around. Okay. We've got a couple of challenges that we could turn in. Let's see. Where's the merchant? He's all the way down here. No, he's down there. We just explored that. Okay, so he's not too far. Let's go to the merchant.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. Well, look at you, mate.
Destroy the blue medallions.
Ooh, what are you buying?
Let's sell. Wait, can we?
I'll buy almost anything.
Hold on, let's sell the Vipers. Viper Hunter request 1. Vipers left to sell. So 1. Can be used to restore health. Oh, I didn't realize that. So we'll sell the one that we need for the quest.
Perfect. You're a real professional. Well done.
Viper Hunter
You've
done.
proven yourself reliable. Will that be all then? Pleasant travels.
Now, let's go to treasures and pipe. For selling only. Alright, I don't see any slots for jewels in here, so we'll sell it.
Welcome. Ruby's all rubbish.
I mean, I could keep these to heal myself, but they take up a lot of slots. And they sell for 1,000 apiece. Still, that health might be worth it.
Thank you.
All right, I can afford a laser sight.
What's that? You can't go wrong with that.
Let's repair.
Good as new. Gotta select, don't get yourself killed.
Okay, I've got the laser sight. Let's attach it.
Now,
Parts. Punisher. Yes. I've got 3 snakes, each of which are taking up 2 slots. That's 6. No, I've got 4 snakes taking up 8 slots. I don't even know if that's worth it. They don't stack. That's a lot.
welcome.
I'll keep 1 just in case.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck. Pleasant travels.
Yes, so I've got a laser dot. Well, I'm not sure if that's going to help me much more than the white dot I had as a reticle. But, alright. Let's save. We could customize the case. We've got this thing. 15% submachine gun ammo craft bonus frequency. So really I should only attach this when I'm getting ready to craft some submachine gun ammo. Otherwise, I want to keep this on. No, these are both crafting bonuses, not drop rate bonuses. So I should put them on when I'm about to craft a certain type of ammunition. Add more? You can have more than 1? Really? Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can have 3. Oh, thank you, chat. Cool. Well, we got the fuel. We also got a small key. Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember. Where does the small key go? Back in this room. Back in this room. Oh, it's the wrong box. There was something we saw recently that had a small key. Was it over here? Or here? Or back there? Locked drawer. It was back in the church. I have a feeling we'll be back that way, so I'm not going to go back right now. I'll just keep the small key for now. Okay, let's go fuel up the boat. Need a new cigar. Don't shoot the water, right? Oh. Oh no. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, great. Oh, great. What? Why did the other guys get to defeat the lake monster? I've got harpoons. Call me Ahab, I'm killing Moby Dick! Come on, you white whale! Where are you? Yeah, that's right, it's my endless... Oh, no!
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Get out of here! Oh, right in the nose! Where'd you go? Oh, crap! Get back here, you stinking lizard!
Where'd you go?
Achievement unlocked! Harpoon Hunter! Whoa, Leon. Did that gross you out? No, he's bleeding. What? What? What just happened? Chapter end. Well, shift to typewriter. Tab chapter results. Completed challenge. Infested inside. Harpoon hurler. Amateur shooter. Enemies killed 44. Deaths 1. Accuracy 74%. Okay. Times damaged 18. Let's do typewriter. Let's save the game. The White Wolf says, well done with the lake monster. Also missed previous super chat. Might help. Sorry about that, the White Wolf. The previous super chat says, with the laser sight, you don't need to wait for the reticle to tighten up. So save that. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. That makes sense. Next.
Sacrificial lamb. You will receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
He's okay. Just needed a nap. I don't blame him. That was a rough battle.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Chapter 4. Find the key to the church. Policia. I hear whispering. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, we got a path down there. And a path up there. Looks like that's a dead end. So let's get the loot. Can I turn off my light? No, I can't. He's just holding up his flashlight. Whoever's whispering and chanting is clearly going to see this.
They're serious.
God.
What the fuck?
My gosh, exactly. What the blasted heck? Wolfpack41 says, "Hey Ox, I think you can purchase a bulletproof vest from the merchant, but I can't remember what chapter it becomes available in. Might help later on. Thanks, though I wonder what good it would do because none of our enemies use guns, so no bullets to protect against. Still, ew, what is this? It's a bleeding altar. Bats.
What is this place? Some kind of shrine.
Crap. I just realized I forgot to put the second hexagonal piece back in that last puzzle. I'm sure I'll find my way back there. So we've got dismembered heads wrapped in cloth around a big shrine. Looks like a... Oh, what are they pulling open?
Same mark from the church.
Okay, looks like I need to find some orbs or something. Seymour Cleavage says squid head plus flash grenade equals dead. Awesome. I didn't realize that. I mean, I don't get a lot of these, but that's still good to know.
It's the lake.
With the monster that we just killed. And in that harbor is some sort of bloody head with snakes coming out of it. Find the key to the church. Investigate the 2 locations. Right. Old Way Shrine key. Finally. Now we can loot those way shrines. Egg hunt. Someone fetch me a rare gold chicken egg. You're kidding me. What will I do with it? Well, sometimes it's more fun not knowing, right? Request sell a gold chicken egg. Area none specified. Rewards spinel ×3. Progress 1. 0 of 1. Alright, I gotta find a golden chicken egg. Okay. Mural Cave. Church key. Did I miss something? Did I miss a key? Location from mural. That goes back out to the boathouse. That's the other location from the mural. All right, so we should probably finish everything in this area first. What's this? Locked drawer and treasure. location for... Alright, so I need to dock here to save, dock there to loot. Hold on, church key. Did I miss something? Or was it locked? Freddie Simmons says, a single shot from the rifle should kill the squid head. Save the flash grenades for when there are more than one of them. Got you. Thank you. I see. Okay, so that's marked because I've got to put something into both of those hands. Time Series with a very generous super tip. Thank you, Time Series. All right, we'll start here because I believe there's something I can unlock here. Yeah, with the small key. Brass pocket watch. Can I inlay it with anything? An antique pocket watch that shows signs of use for selling only. Nope. Okay, I think I looted everything else here. There's a typewriter nearby though, so I might as well save. Colonel 87th says the golden chicken egg, the perfect side quest for Easter weekend. Thank you, Colonel 87th. Hey, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and try this challenge again. I'm only one token away from getting... Or I'm 2 tokens away from getting another rare charm.
Stranger, relax and enjoy yourself, mate. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Got it!
That's not like you. Brilliant. Reload. You're an artist, mate. That's the stuff, and that's the game.
I think I got a B again, yeah. Let me try that again.
Don't just stick around. 3, 2, 1, begin. That's it.
Ah!
Sorry, mate. That's a penalty.
Doggone it! Ah, it was so close. So close to not getting him.
Nice.
Try once more.
A rifle can. 3, 2, 1. Begin. That's the stuff. Double kill. Reload. You're an artist, mate. Superb shot. That's your lot.
Oh yeah, best I've done. Yes! Hey! 1 silver token. I thought I was gonna get another one. Crap, I need 1 more silver token to get the best thing, I think.
Do come again, stranger.
No, I've got 3. Yes. What'd I get? Leon with handgun. Rare. 30% off knife repairs. I'll take it. All right. Let's go to my... how do I do it? I go to... I think I have to be at the save point.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Rare?
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Do you now? All right, let's sell first. Sell the pocket watch. That's all I want to sell for
Ruby's
now.
all rubbish. It makes no difference. Thank you.
Let's buy. Hey, rocket launcher. A freaking rocket launch case upgrade.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
Recipe:
I
attachable mines. Allows you to craft attachable mines using resources, S, and gunpowder. Special offer. All right, well, I got to get the case upgrade.
A decent size, but size ain't everything.
I'll get the new recipe too.
Information is a
Rocket
commodity
launcher.
these
Holy
days.
cow. 80,000. All right, before I don't need to repair the knife, and I don't want to.
A
Tune
well-tuned
up
weapon
anything
can
else.
make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Elegant
There's
mask.
some things money can't buy.
High-powered scope and attaché case black. Oh, I got to get more spindles.
Will that be all then? Don't get yourself killed now.
All right, let's go to customize case, and we'll attach equip right. There we go. Got little danglies. Little danglies on my suitcase. So this increases drop rate for handgun ammo, and then this increases the bonus for crafting ammo, and this decreases knife repairs. Nice. Let's save my game. I'm at chapter 4. Yeah, chapter 4. The White Wolf says, big warning. The rocket launcher is a one-time use item? And to buy another one, the price doubles? Use that for a boss if you absolutely cannot beat it. Why would I want that? I mean, yeah, that sounds awful. All right, is there anything nearby? There's this. Do I have the key for that? I think I do. That's the way shrine, right? I've got the way shrine key now. Old Way Shrine Key. There we go. Butterfly lamp. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this thing. All right, it's got 3 slots. Inlay gemstones. Now, what was... I think I got the most from... Hold on, let's go to my... comms log. There was something that told me how much gemstones would, Huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. A 3-color bonus. That's 6,000. No, 21,000 patas. Let's see what happens if I do. No, let's see what happens if I do 3 blue. $25,000 patas. Yeah. Let's go sell it. Logan Curtis says, Ox, go all the way back to the boat after Leon's pass out. You're missing buku, patas, and kind of funny stuff to Chicken Island. All the way back to the boat? I'm not sure what you mean.
Why not? Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? You're valuable. A deal well struck. Pleasant travels.
I mean, what I'm going to do is I only came here to sell, right? I need to take the boat down here, right? This was my first stop. I'm going to then take the boat here and then go explore this entire area, find that gem, and get the location from the mural. Then I'll go down here and see what all of this is. I'm not sure what you mean by place where I passed out. Ooh, there's something on the lake there. Hey. And I will explore all of that given time, but one thing at a time. Freddie Simmons says that I missed his super chat. So sorry about that, Freddie Simmons. Let me see if I can find it. Make your way to the shipwreck in the middle of the lake. Very good loot, says Freddie Simmons. Okay, will do. Thank you so much, Freddie Simmons. I'll do that after I finish exploring this cave area.
Won't open.
Won't open. I'm going to have to navigate all the way through this in order to get there. Let's see. That's where I need to go, but it's blocked. So straight ahead, dead end. First left, all the way around to the other side of the gate.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Oh, come on.
¡Ahí está!
One down.
¡Ahí va eso! ¡Ahí va eso! ¡Coño!
Oh my god.
¡Ahí va eso!
Oh, that was a huge ammo dump right there. I tried the rifle, but it was not a one-hit kill. So I may have to try the flash grenade next time. But that was a lot of guys. Tyrant Series says, nice shooting. Thank you, Tyrant Series. Alright, did I pass any loot? No. Alright, so that's the other side of the gate. That leads up. Let's see what's over here first. Let's open the gate. Okay. Oh, that was a one-shot kill.
¡Agarradlo!
Okay, that goes right there. Let's finish the bottom floor first. And that's a dead end. All right, so then we can climb the ladder, the first ladder we got to, and then climb down using the second ladder that we found. Okay, almost dead. Let's combine this. Oh, that's right. I need yellow. All right, well, let's eat the snake. Let's craft ammo. What do I want? I want... Ooh, attachable mines. Oh, but they can be attached to bolts. I don't know if I want to use those. Let's see, I need more submachine gun ammo. Bonus 30. Or 15. And then we'll do handgun ammo. Well, no, I'm good on handgun ammo, aren't I? Yeah, I'm good. Velvet blue. What? Crap. Yes, shotgun shells. Okay, so that opens a door. It appears to be a puzzle. Maybe I don't have what I need for it yet. Well... I mean, some of these symbols have... Oh my god, it's written on the walls, isn't it? It's written on the walls. Freddie Simmons says, also you can loot the barrels by running them over, just like in God of War, lol. Oh, okay. Search around for clues, says Fish Key. Okay, so that, whatever that is. Okay. And then whatever that is, what is that? Okay. So that one's symbol. And then there was another one written on the walls. So big circle symbol. The 2 symbol. And then there was another symbol I thought I saw. It's not going to be way out here, is it? No, it's going to be back in here. Maybe we passed it up here. Yeah, there it is. So, circle divided. And then that. Okay, up and down. So, up and down. Circle divided. And then this weird one. Oh my. Yeah, that's not creepy as hell. Apostate's head. Oh, and it bleeds. Obtained the apostate's head. Great. I wonder if we're going to have to fight our way out of here. Logan Curtis says, environment weapons button hook to boat after church. Environment. This is a lot of work. Ah!
Not bad, right?
Yup! Oh, the fire took care of it. Jeez. All right, so hold on. I'm trying to interpret this. Environment, weapons, button, hook, to boat, after church. Okay, environment weapons, button to hook to boat after church. All right, you're telling me to hook something to a boat after the church. Presumably my weapons, but environment? To the chopper. Okay, is this leading me to a new place? Or someplace I've already been? This eventually leads back out to the lake, which is where I want to go to get the secret on the middle of the island. But in the meantime, I've got whatever this is. It's another chest. Way shrine key. Hey. Splendid bangle. Let's check it out. What have we got? We got 2 slots here. Inlay gemstones, and it just so happens I've got 2 green gems. $16,000. If I get other green ones or other square ones, I'll inlay them. But for now, it is what it is. Oh. Alexandrite. Okay. Let's see if that changes the price. $6,000 plus $5,000, 2-color bonus. That brings it up to $16,500. But hold on a minute. Is that more or less than what it was before? $16,800. So that's more. All right. Well, it looks like there's a hidden passage down below. Oh, wait, no. Submachine gun ammo, yes. Okay. Then we go out. Do we? Yeah, turn left. And we're back out onto the lake. All right, while I'm here, let's see, I've got like 20 minutes left. I know chat really wants me to go to the island in the middle of the lake, so let's go do that. James says, "Hi, Ox. Just wanted to say I've been separated from my wife for work, and your videos have helped pass the time. Thanks." You're welcome, my friend. Sorry that you got to be separate for a while, but I'm sure you'll see her again real soon. Cave over there. Is that the one we need to go to? Yeah. That's the one that leads to the other marker that was on the mural. Freddie Simmons says, "Save Alexandrite and yellow diamonds for treasures with 4 or more slots." Okay, will do. Thank you, Freddie. Hey. Ooh. Red 9. It looks like a Mauser. What's a red 9? A powerful handgun. A large red 9 is burned into the grip to prevent the user from loading incorrect ammo. All right, 9mm ammo. Let's equip it. Oh, let's register a shortcut. Put it there. Logan Curtis says, just for the pipes and whistles. Thank you, Logan Curtis, for pipes and whistles. I feel like a German. BJ says, I missed his super chat. Let's see if I can find it. BJ says, this be bussin'. Let him cook for no cap. Let me see if I can interpret this. This be bussin'. Be working really hard, like bussing tables. He's bussing tables. He's bussing. He's working hard. He's going at it. Let him cook for real. For real. FR, for real. Nugala, NGL, not gonna lie. To be honest. Unaga. No idea. Unaga, nugala, no cap. Right. This be a really hard job of playing a video game. Let him cook, do his job for real. Not gonna lie, to be honest. Omni nuggets galore. Not gonna lie, no cap. All right. Well, that was the best that I could do, and I hope I did it justice. Now, I think we got most of the secrets in the lake. Ooh, no. There's a lakeside settlement, and that's our quest destination. Holy cow, I'm missing a lot. And then what's that? A stone pedestal. Did I miss that? We came out here. Yeah, I see. So this is the boathouse. That's where we saw the mural. We went all through here and came out there. So we missed this, and that's the last place we need to go. Freddie Simmons says, you just got the best handgun in the game. Later on, you can buy a stock for it. All right. All right, let's go over here. Chickens! I'm gonna get a golden egg. I'm gonna get a golden egg. What happens if I kill a chicken? Will I get a golden egg? Give me all your golden eggs. I've got a quest for a golden egg. Do I gotta shoot them? No! There it is! Golden chicken egg! Yay! I got the golden egg and I didn't have to shoot him. I got a brown egg. I'm getting all the eggs. Well, as we learned from my YouTube short, you don't actually get more eggs by killing the chickens. I'll leave them alive. Stab, stab, says Sean Fernando. You want me to stab the chickens? Why would? Okay. If you think I should. Stab, stab. Die! Killing the chickens on Chicken Island. They're dead! The chicken murderer strikes again! I killed all the chickens. I didn't get any extra eggs for my effort. But for some reason it felt good. Right, okay, let's head on over to the Lakeside settlement. I don't believe we've been there, but there's lots of secrets and stuff over there. Wait, no, let's go there. That's the cave we came out. Here we are. Wait, weren't we here? We were, but there's a secret here. We might not have had the key when we came here earlier. Oh, this is where the... this is where the hexagonal stone thing is. Oh, I'm still missing one. Yeah. Okay, so I still need to get one hexagonal thing to do that. Freddie Simmons says, killing the chickens is foolish. Now you can't farm them for more eggs. You're right. Whatever will I do? I won't be able to beat the game without more chicken eggs. Oh well, at least I got the golden egg. Sebastian says, Oxhorn, now you can never stand on chickens again. I just stood on chickens as I was murdering them. Cool. Wait, have I been here? That box was already broken, but I don't recall being here. And yet, that's open. Wait, where's my small key? Still can't get in that locked drawer. Lakeside settlement. There's something deeper in. I have been here. Okay, this must have been... I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. Saw that picture. Okay, well and truly looted. But there is something down here that I want to check out before we move on to the next Ah, yeah. Old Man's Journal. 3 years ago, my beloved daughter passed away shortly after giving birth to a son. Since then, the boy has grown considerably. He is a very curious child and has a true thirst for knowledge. He even tries to follow after me when I go out hunting. I can't take my eyes off him for a second. Whenever we walk in the forest, he always asks me to tell stories. He's very fond of Don Quixote. Although he's still small, the boy is smart and observant beyond his years. If he weren't stuck here, he might have become a scholar. I was a careless fool. I could have sworn I shot clean through the wolf's head, and yet it lunged at me. I was able to make it back to the cabin, but my wound is swollen and discolored. I cannot bear seeing the boy's worried eyes. My body moves on its own, and I can hear voices in my head. Am I going mad? I can't die now and leave the boy behind. Dear God, please protect him. Oh no! What happened to the boy? Red gemstone ring. Hey! Well, if we were here, we missed a lot. Okay, then, so that's locked, but there's something over here. Let's go get that. So that's going to be to the right and down this path. Ah, yes. Way Shrine. Pearl Bangle. BJ Spaints says put the laser on the Mauser. Okay. Parts. Laser sight. I can't put it on the Mauser, sadly. All right. Well and truly looted. Now, what's that? Well, where will this lead? Catch me a big fish. Could someone catch me the gigantic fish that lives in the lake for me? Fish oil has many uses after all. This photo should help you find it. Nice. Request sell a lunker bass. Area, see attached photograph. Reward for spinel. Okay, a big lunker bass by a shack by the boathouse. All right. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. You should not be doing this. Don't get so close to it. Come on.
What the hell is going on here?
It's going to lunge at you. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Logan Curtis says for chickens, because they make soup and stuff. Yeah. If only we could have some chicken soup. We got sacrifices. Small key! Now I can open that other chest. Yes! That drawer. Is this a dead end? Forest altar. Okay, well, we got everything here. Come on. Oh, what?
You're kidding me. There you go.
God. Okay, so we can take the yellow one, move it there. Nope. 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 There we go. Use. God. Well, that was awful. Stinking wolves. Okay, well, let's go back and get that drawer, right? It was in here, wasn't it? A gold bar. All right. Wolfpack says, who puts a laser sight on a Mauser pistol? That's just wrong. Just like how wrong an ACOG sight looks like on the Springfield M1903. You're saying a whole lot of words that I don't understand, but I believe it. Yeah, Wolfpack, I completely agree. Thomas Boy says, love your content, Ox. Thank you so much, Thomas Boy. All right, everything is marked off this area, and we were there. We could go back here, but that's a long trip. Let's head there. Actually, we should probably go save. With the stone pedestal. We need one more hexagonal thing for that. We could go there and save and go to the merchant. Let's see. Yeah, I'm over time, so I can't go there. That's all right. So, oh, let's go get that bass. It was by the boat shack. How are we gonna get it? With a harpoon, maybe? All right, there's the shack. There's the boathouse. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Lunker bass. Yeah. Black bass. Did I not get the right bass? That's trash. I think I got the right one. It was by the boathouse. All right, so no, I need to go to the save spot. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's the other one. All right. It's across the way over here. There he is.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Am I done with the insignia key?
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Pearl bangle. Red gemstone ring. Gold bar. Velvet blue. Splendid bangle. Gold chicken egg. For the cat. Yeah, it's the right one. Lunker bass. Fishkey says yes. If a key shows up, it's done. Okay. I get 2,000 for it. Wolfpack says the ACOG...
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
is the 4 times magnification scope, and the M1903 is the bolt action rifle. Sorry, I'm a huge weapons nerd. Don't apologize. I understand. I'm not a huge weapons nerd, but I have an appreciation for them.
This is what I'm talking about.
All right, we just walked away with a bunch of stuff, bunch of great stuff. Let's go to tune up here. Let's repair.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Okay, now we've got the Mauser here.
A well-tuned weapon can
this is supposed to be the best weapon in the game,
skill,
right?
friend.
Sarah Bear says, I hope you're enjoying the game, minus the merchant, of course. Yeah, I am enjoying the game, minus the merchant. Fishkey says, no, it's not the best pistol in the game. All right, well, when should I start upgrading my weapons? Like, which weapons should I not upgrade? Because I've got a lot of weapons now, but should I not upgrade any of them? All right. Let's see. Is there anything I can buy? Well, there's the rocket launcher, but I don't think I want to buy a one-time use only
Why not try
weapon.
your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Brett Bus says it is the best pistol, but it's not the best weapon. Okay, well, that's what I meant.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Ammo capacity is going to save me inventory space. Fishkey says when you sell an upgraded weapon back, you get a ton of money. Yeah, I remember reading that. I get almost all the money back that I invested into it, but not quite all of it. Still, I really like this weapon. I don't plan on selling it, so let's upgrade it. 6,000.
Try that on for size. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Red 9 uses the same ammo as your handgun. Does it really? So it doesn't make sense for me to have 2 different handguns on that use the exact same type of ammo. Gotcha. All right.
A job well done deserves payment in kind. Well then, what can I do you for?
All right, I've got 7 spinel. I could get an elegant mask or the
What's
TMP
that?
stock.
How have we procured these curiosities?
I could get the high-powered scope,
No, mate.
but I think I want to save up for the TMP stock or the attaché case. Increases the drop rate of resources. Well, it's not telling me which resource. My current case increases the drop rate of handgun ammo, which is like the best. Still, I should probably buy it, but I need more spinel before I can do that. Colonel 87 says, will you be playing Valhalla? Because I don't want to play it, but I want to see you play it. Maybe. I thought about it. Why to Goat the Game says the Red 9 is worth keeping. I would sell the other pistol after you upgrade the Red 9. Max out the Red 9 says
money,
panophobic.
mate.
Alright, let's max up the Red 9. Start with power.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best
30,000.
tune up your kit. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Alright, it's maxed out. So I guess I'm gonna sell
Ruby's
pistols
all
that I
rubbish,
don't
makes
need.
No difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I don't get a lot of money by selling the other weapons. So I might as well keep them.
Anything else I can help you with?
Just in case.
travels.
But I will store it, since it uses the same ammo as the one I currently have. Let's store. There we go. So 4 different weapons, each with a different ammunition type. I've got eggs and fish. Yay. I should probably heal. Let's use some of my eggs. There we go. Let's organize that. Then I should probably craft some ammo. Let's see. Shotgun shells. What am I out of? Shotgun shells. All right, let's no. Let's register this as a number 1. Because I just increased ammo capacity on that sucker. You're out of chickens, says Baron Black. Did I kill all the chickens in the game? I killed all the chickens in the town. I killed all the chickens on Chicken Island, which was probably really stupid. I can always fish for bass. Okay. Let's save the game. And there we go. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining me for Scotch and Smoke Rings and this latest episode of Resident Evil 4. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm having a great time with it. Thanks all for the recommendation. I look forward to playing it again next week. For the rest of this week, I've got some more shorts that I'll be publishing this week, which I'm really excited about. And of course, my next episode in the full story of Fallout 4, the Institute plotline. It's going to be a doozy. We're going to have a confrontation with one of the different factions in the game. And check in on Saturday to see exactly how that plays out. Thanks, everybody, for coming to the program tonight. Have a wonderful night. Thanks everyone for your participation, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.